I did a tiny little bit of grinding. Didn't advance any story. Really just bought materials and did a couple upgrades. Nothing crazy. Let's see, we got some character stories though, because I upgraded their weapons and stuff like that. So let's go on forward. Eridor relaxes at the encampment when Hewitt comes to him with a question.
Seems as if the troubles never cease. I'd kill for a drop of ale.
I take it you and Benedict have seen your share of trouble. You have both served House Wolford for many years, yes?
Aye. We both served Lord Simon since we were green between the ears. Through the good times and the bad. See him now, you wouldn't believe the stories of what we got up to in our tender years. Even then, though, he was always the schemer. Always drawing me into his fanciful plots.
Has so much changed since then?
I don't reckon so. In any case, was there something you wanted to ask me?
There was. The other day, Benedict posed quite the strange question to me.
Let's see.
Where snowbell blossoms bloom?
Indeed. I thought perhaps you had seen trace of the flowers while scouting with Fluky.
I've spotted clusters of them in the deep mountain passes before, but not of late.
So it is as I thought. They have ever been a rare sight, even more so in recent years. I had thought to procure one, but it may be wise to temper my expectations in that regard.
Life always finds a way to flourish. I am certain Anna and I can find one before long.
Life,
I would not have you chase
always finds a way.
fancies. You both have more vital duties to attend to.
Of course.
So, Benedict's looking for a snowbell blossom. What's so peculiar about that?
Nothing, if it were anyone else asking. However, I think you'd agree that Benedict is not the type to go picking flowers on a whim. They say that when a snowbell blooms...
That moment is frozen in time.
Precisely. You and Benedict both never fail to surprise. But of all flowers, why the snowbell? Does he have some lady love I'm unaware of?
What?
I can't speak to that, but I'll tell you one thing, Hewitt. We've all got moments locked away and placed close to our hearts. You, me, even a stubborn-headed mule like Benedict.
True, true.
Like the snowbell, we want him frozen like that forever. And like the snowbell, they're liable to shatter if we let another handle him carelessly.
I understand. I apologize if I was too forward. Let us forget the matter.
No, it isn't you that needs to apologize. I'm always telling Benedict no one likes being lectured.
It was enlightening. I see you and Benedict are true friends.
For lack of a better word, aye. Bring me a draft of ale, and I'll tell you all about our younger days. At least, what I can remember. I recall Benedict wasn't nearly as capable as he is now.
I may have to take you up on that offer.
Do you really reckon snowbells are still blooming somewhere out there?
Perhaps. Though I've not seen them in this region. They may still bloom in the southern reaches.
In
Just-
other words,
Just soda.
trek and a half from here.
What does it mean, Eridor?
Don't give up the search, my friend.
Interesting. Curious to see where that goes. Roland harbors doubts about his station, but Serenoa reminds him that he's now a noble in his own way.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
That's fair.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Let him know what's up.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Imagine someone setting up shop right outside your door. That would be annoying.
You've always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that let my words wait. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul with luck?
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can, while we can.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together, you and I, Serenoa.
We did it. Yay. Frederica decides to cook a meal for Serenoa, but even the best laid plans can go awry. Ah yes, the anime portion of the game.
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's wonderful. Are you cooking for him?
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, and more
Gila hitting her with that innuendo.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Go get your toy, Kai. Go on then.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
Stop.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting.
Do you have to go outside?
There is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
I swear. 10 minutes into playing and Kairi is begging for attention.
Dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might. And I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
I cannot thank you enough.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It appears we've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize. I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
Look at this simp Serenoa. He needs to chill out.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night, my hurried home,
Ooh,
hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
that's a nice
Strange.
sprite work right
When
there.
I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenova.
Aw, they're falling in love.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you. Now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. Together. Forever and always.
Sorry about my dog doing dog things. Gila reflects on both Frederica's growth and her own changes over the years.
It's become late. We best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have not but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence. On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling. I had thought Gustadov to be a man of reason. But now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals. In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free. And Frederica was simply a means to that end. As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of me.
Ruthless.
Gila,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart. I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
the feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
Ah, I've just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class.
A hawk mage.
Ah, what should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Not half so aloof as I thought.
While paying a visit to a nearby village with Serenoa, Ian finally realizes what he can do as a blacksmith.
This place was host to a battle not long ago, wasn't it?
Oops, I forgot to hit the automatic button.
We have come here to help. Let us offer what relief we can.
I never imagined the war would spiral this out of hand. Before the fighting started, all I cared about was becoming the realm's greatest blacksmith. I dreamed of forging the perfect weapon, a testament to strength. But what is strength, truly? Of late, I have pondered much on that question.
Strength is having power, but the discipline to control it.
Well,
There they are. Thanks for the sweets you gave us. Hey, let's play a game.
Very well. What shall we play? Apologies, Jens. You may return. You needn't wait for me.
Come on, over here.
I believe I may have found my answer, Lord Serenoa. Courage, kindness, warmth that kindles a smile upon a child's face. The fortitude to keep fighting, no matter what trials you may face. Through it all, your heart remains unbent and unbroken. That is what will end this war. You, my lord, and the unmatched weapons you carry within you.
Hey, you should play with us too.
If you insist, here I come.
He's a blacksmith, so he could be crafting stuff to help the village, but he's playing games. What a dunce. Alright, now we can actually watch some videos. Or some cutscenes. Let's see at Twins Gate. Gustadolf gathers his troops at Twins Gate and rallies them by revealing that the Grand Norzelian mines and salt crystals have been taken from Esfrost. I imagine, like, I don't know if I'm getting near the end or not, but it just feels like...
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant.
Ooh, good play.
They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twins Gate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost!
How can you be a defender when you're going on the attack? Doesn't make any sense. I would have been a terrible soldier.
Oh yes. The death knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Seems like Svarog has other ideas. The changing of times spares no one, not even the Norzelia Consortium.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Look at this guy making some pro gamer moves. Word of the salt crystals within the Grand Norzelian mines reaches the Hierophant's palace.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies...
Milo.
It would seem salt crystals.
Wish she wasn't a spy for Hyzant. That would be nice.
Impossible.
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm?
I like how Lila's reasonable.
That salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word.
Get wrecked.
But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
I hate theocracy.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals.
Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Nozellian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Roland visits Wolffort and tells Serenoa of his decision. Let's see what we got. Things are moving forward.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to the loyal subjects.
Avarice is one of my favorite words.
Yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king.
No, Roland.
The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzellian mines to Hyzant.
No.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Sorry, Roland.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many.
Oh, get your...
Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa.
Nonsense out of
The
here.
sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer. And one I would give every time I were asked.
Roland.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown. My pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
Disagree.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
I'm not.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the holy state.
No.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need.
Get bent. I don't want you on my team anymore.
I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you, but I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
What a busta. He's making a huge mistake.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia. Just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls in the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River. The ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Jeez, oh Pete.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the
I want to see what Benedict has to say.
will have on Norzelia's history.
He can't be with Roland.
Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolford leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands.
Hell yeah, Benedict, my guy.
Already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm, and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
I feared that Benedict would be on the side of Roland. I'm glad he's not.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us.
That's what I was thinking the best play was to give Aspfrost the crystals.
Ally with Aspfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment.
I'm with Benedict.
Aspfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Aspfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Aspfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Aspfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
Hell yeah. Assume you're right as king on the throne.
Whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
What is
Of course not. The blood in your veins
What is
and the
regicide?
royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
The action of killing a
You did
king.
not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Ooh, Benedict. Hitting him with that real talk. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Once again, House Wolfart stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. Let me make a save. This is a big one. I'm curious. Let's see, I'll save this on number 10. Oh. Yeah, this is a big one. They're like, alright, you should save though.
You are certain Hyzant's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Aspfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already?
Get him, Fred.
Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
Oof.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
Slap him.
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
You want to murder the whole world.
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
Oof. Get him,
I cannot
Ben.
believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances.
Neither can you, Fred.
It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Rosal in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
Oh, chill out, Fred.
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Rosal would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Rosal in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I don't see how Benedict and what's-her-name aren't aligned.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
I mean, Frederica, you're wrong.
Serenoa. have decided.
Your words have no power here. Yeah. Man, I don't...
Serenoa. I have made my decision. I think not.
You're quitting, Roland.
Moreover,
Oh, shh. Nope, hold on. That was a mistake. Can't just let people vote willy-nilly.
The opinions before us are many.
What path do we take when I don't talk to anyone? Is that Frederica? Benedict. That makes the most sense.
The way forward is we will follow Benedict.
I gotta skip this so I can actually do what I wanted to do. That was an accident. Apologies.
then take I am.
Because I can't skip. Oh my gosh. I thought it was a hidden item. I didn't realize that it was the scales of conviction. Good. Bye, Roland, you a-hole. Dumb idiot. Okay, so... Big old whoops. Okay. So that was my bad. Many apologies. Okay, so what do you have to say for yourself, Huette?
However,
Alright.
What do you
Failed.
mean? Well, well, what if... I don't know. Well... Possibly.
I like how Anna is always off in the back. That's a nice little detail.
Serenoa. However, well then.
You do.
But
My lord. Quite impossible. We must decide. I believe I've reached a decision.
Aye, lad. Here's what I think. Besides, are you joking?
Well, now let's try it. I still think I got Benedict, but still.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I agree wholeheartedly. You have my vote.
I cannot be swayed.
I'm with you.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
So, I did worse this time on my own, I think. Should have just let it.
Word is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Esfrost to lay Hyzant low.
I don't know if that's the right choice. Yes, we'll save the game. I wonder how many endings this game has. All told, to be honest. Collecting them all via the path thing will be interesting.
A yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
If need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost. as King of Glenbrook. I will not allow it. Lord Wolfort, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
Get bent.
What? You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Roland, your majesty.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
Now is not the time, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simone. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simone take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolfort.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel.
What?
To the victor goes the crown.
Pray let us think about this.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Cease this quarreling at once. Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Good music.
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects, proved yourself time and again so effortlessly. I ask you to prove yourself once more.
Roland, please.
I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolford to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal measure.
What a sucker. What a good ending.
I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
But life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Izant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of.
Very well.
Whoa, Kyrie.
And House Wolford shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, so help me, as Lord of House Wolford, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Yes. Let us see who is the better between us.
On your guard.
Dang, they're charging up. And I got someone at my door right now, and I'm trying to watch this excellent cutscene. Get him! Yes!
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolford that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
Don't do it.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate.
Shut up, Benedict.
Letting him live will only prolong our troubles.
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother, is not meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. how I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
What a coward.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
Excellent writing.
King Roland!
Leave me, Hewitt.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Hewitt.
Oops.
It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry, but there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Ooh.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadov?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
That's lazy thinking, Roland.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolford.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Hewitt. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
Interesting. Serenoa bids farewell to a friend and makes for his mother's grave to reflect upon the recent decision.
never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolford, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone. Someone's coming.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord
because he was in
worthy
love
of
with
my life's
Destra.
devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet you resigned yourself to life as a vassal and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about.
Ooh.
Back then, I could not forgive you or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you.
Do you think Benedict killed?
Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Interesting.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to go but forward.
Interesting. Curious to see King Serenoa.
My lord, how did the nobles take the news?
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate, once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolford. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the King of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolfort.
A fine resolve, Your Majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you.
I'm curious to see what the ending of this game will be like.
Prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
There's no way it could be happy.
Majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
As you command.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, that House Wolfort has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolfort takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook.
It's kind of cool.
The joining of House Wolfort and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Saintly Seven hear the news. A lot of cutscenes at this point. Still, it's been interesting though. Just a lot's been happening.
Everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
My apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Do you know something about this, Minister Tenebris?
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Get wrecked.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
Hear the Holy One's words. We must be wary of House Wolfort. We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolfort's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolfort dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
What does Tenebris have going on now? Everyone, man. All these people are hoes. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook, and it's not long before the Archduke himself hears the news.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming king of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So, House Wolford usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force. How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
It's interesting because he's only doing it.
There is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the salt crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
Of lords and lineages completed. Whew. Yeah, sure, I'll save the game.
King Serenoa invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy. Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
What is that? 18? Harden thy heart?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium. The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
So it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the Consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the Consortium in Glenbrook.
The nerve of you people. Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The Consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets. Which is far from fair, as I see it.
Oof.
I see now. House Wolford wishes to see the Consortium eliminated in its entirety. In that case, I will return to Hyzant as you said and report this outrage.
Kill him.
Was it right to provoke him? Claris may use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hyzant's unity. More importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the Consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age. But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone. The Archduke will be here shortly.
Benedict's kind of a hypocrite, and it's kind of a bummer.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Have you read The Power of Salt?
I have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we're dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Before I answer, I would know one thing. Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hyzant. And seeing as Gustadolf sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns, should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to stand atop the summit of Norzelia. I have a befitting strategy in mind. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Don't trust him.
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
Interesting. Things are afoot.
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then. Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
I have given Benedict full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door. Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the salt crystal veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land. I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
Hit him with that 5D chess, Benedict.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
They just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught. I have already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Esfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed. So this is my punishment for seeing him killed. Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolfort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the War Council.
Lead the way. Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
You say that.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant. For the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolfort?
I have come to an understanding of what you hoped to accomplish.
That's such a non-answer.
Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis. Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of Hyzant. Sensing their movements, the Desert Nation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Norzelian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces. Though the walls around the holy state have kept it safe for many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
A lot of cutscenes. Though the battle has yet to begin, Benedict has already made the first move against Hyzant.
Benedict, have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death knell. We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains. Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time. So we must draw the Hyzantian army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Buying time against Minister Exham's forces won't be easy. The damage will be great, even if we do succeed. Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our victory. Anna, did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebris. It included details of his and Sorslay's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena. I also added that we would report it to the Holy One, and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat. And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker. Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray.
Interesting.
They will do anything to defeat House Wolfort.
I see. We should be able to buy time against their improvised army. But there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland, asking for his aid in destroying House Wolfort, who stole his throne. It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army while we fight Tenebris in front.
What?
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
But how?
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death. I thought it might come in handy someday.
Devious.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance of winning, he will take it. Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
I understand. But does King Serenoa know?
No, he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland as such. This was entirely my cunning.
King Serenoa.
I heard everything. Your plan gives us the greatest chance of victory. I hereby order you to see it through.
Are you certain?
I am certain there's no going back for us. Only forward.
As you command.
Crazy.
His decision made, Serenoa marches toward Hyzant, certain a victorious end will justify even the most underhanded means. A letter, forged with his old friend's name, arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
I see. So House Wolfort seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the Consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build. Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy Ones strike them down.
But of course, House Wolfort must be punished for defying the goddess. Were that I able to chasten them with my own hands. Alas, I am unfit to command. You, Lord Claris, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Now I am certain there is no other who could fulfill my request. Lord Claris, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolfort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see, I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago. Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolfort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to be true.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
Oh, with King Roland on our side, House Wolfort won't stand a chance against us. Have you spoke to anyone else of this, Minister Tenebris?
No. You are the only one I wish to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service.
Oh boy. Okay. Clarus joins forces with Hyzan to get revenge on those who humiliated him.
When you said you would gather the troops, I had not expected cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Clarus. Once you defeat Wolfort, a seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open. And I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord Clarus.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris. I think your deeds this day may earn you the position of Minister Idor.
Yes. With this victory, I can erase the sins of my past.
House Wolfort is coming this way. Are you sure you needn't any aid, Mr. Tenebris? I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but House Wolfort is not to be underestimated.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Clarus a certain path to victory.
Yes, you may rest easy.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
Let us watch Lord Clarus triumph over House Wolfort together.
Sucks to suck, Tenebris.
I pray for your victory. Even should you lose, the goddess's shield will protect us.
House Wolfhard begins their feint attack to buy Esfrost time to ready the death knell and shatter the shield. Let's do some searching, maybe get some money.
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the cannon. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern side and make the necessary preparations.
And let us make our move too.
Finally, I'm ready for a fight.
Do not forget, our objective is to draw the enemy's eyes to us and stall for time.
I know. We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while Esfrost readies the cannon to the south. And after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly. We must be cautious. King Serenoa, please speak with the soldiers before we depart. Hearing their commander's words will no doubt raise their spirits.
I shall.
I swore I saw a ton of, like, blinky things. $2,700, that'll do. That'll be some nice upgrades, even though I spent money on that coward Roland. Nice, $3,300. Who the hell just loses $3,300 on the ground? Must be nice being rich. It's okay, Hewitt. luck bracelet. All right. Well, let's conclude. I think that's everything, right? I mean, doesn't seem like there's much else to do. All right, let's see. Let's go to the menu. Do some upgrading. Let's see. Let's see if anyone has to say anything. Good for you, Medina. Thought I saw Sparkle. Alright, do we got any pre-battle battles to take care of? We do. Okay. Try it. Get a little bit more XP and money. Let's see. Defeat the enemy commander within 75 turns. Okay. Unit placement. 12 out of 12. Probably the 12 that I want. Let's see who's there. Who's my 12th? Julio. Yeah, we'll keep Julio out there. That's a lot of treasure chests, oh boy. Yeah.
The heavens judge you. Heavens, heed me.
Allow me. Sound strike. Ha! Sound strike.
Here I come.
Try this. Victory is ours.
I gotta probably put that luck bracelet on her to get her status effects to pop more often. kind of want to go get those treasure chests.
That hit the mark.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant.
From where shall we strike? That hit the mark.
My stratagem is superior.
I gotta poison everybody. What's going on? Got that shit out. Oh no, I can't move.
Here I come.
Yeah, Eridor will be fine. That hurt.
So it comes to battle. This should do it.
Real friend here. That's right. What's up, Rythane?
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed. My growth is plain to see.
I can withstand this. I'll hold fast here.
I won't let you down.
An honor and a privilege to serve. Impossible!
I was gonna say, you better not.
Flames, heed my call.
Oops, I did not want to face that
Time
way,
for
but
some research.
that's okay.
I see through you. My research bears fruit.
Very well. Tremble in fear. New power overflows within me.
Where did he let go? Okay, she's there, so right there.
stronger already. Sounds right.
Time to take flight.
Try this.
Carefully. That hit the mark. I can withstand this. This is far from over. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I love that just using this guy's like regular abilities after he's so like a low level in comparison is fine.
No mercy on
Very, very happy about this.
You have nothing left.
I'm impressed. Haha! Where was I?
See, think we can get this guy to be silenced?
I see through you. Most
Yes, got him.
Help me, please.
Oh, for real? That's a bummer.
It's not over yet.
Thanks.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Let me heal your wounds.
Sure.
Be at ease. Thank you.
Oh no, paralyzed. Yeah.
I must remain calm. Work.
It's like everyone's like just one step away from getting rewards, which is annoying.
I wasn't good enough.
My time is now.
Suffer.
The hunt is on.
I don't even know if these spoils are worth grabbing per se, but
I'll make it. Haha!
hey, there we go.
I shall try my level best.
That seemed to work.
I'll take it from here. Let's do this!
Perfect.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
So, it falls to me.
Be gone!
Ah, yes, big damage.
I shall do what I can.
I wish we just get, like, I know she's the healer, but, like, one attack ability would be great.
My time is now. The heavens rage.
Ooh, paralysis. That's a... Man, she's so good.
I'll take you on! You're in the way! Look at me learning. It's time.
I'm not sure if I should start chasing these treasure chests or what. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. I'm gonna risk it. What do we got for the biscuit? 1,500 gold? Yeah, worth it. Whew, found the new grind spot. I just pissed these people off, though.
A wasted effort. A wasted effort.
Anna.
Here I come.
Hewitt, come on, you gotta have better movement than that, girl. It's not bad, though.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Yeah, sure, I'll cure this guy.
Not over yet.
Defeat is not an option.
This guy just keeps running away.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this.
I won't let you down.
Just tell me what to do.
Best regards. Who knows what that is?
Time for some research.
I do not miss. To further the arcane
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have moved. That's okay.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease. My apologies.
I'll give it my best.
My time is now. Tremble in fear.
I'll take
take you on. Show me what you're made of. Look at me and learn.
Come on, guy. Can I open from here? I can.
Come get me. Too obvious.
Hey, thanks.
Time to take flight.
A wasted effort.
Here I come. Just hold on, everyone.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I see a path to victory. There is always a way. My knowledge grows deeper.
This is a good battle for money.
Where shall we strike? Now I end this.
Ah, swing and a miss. That sucks.
I'll take it from here. This is far from over. An honor and a privilege to serve. I'll give it my best.
I don't know if this guy will move forward, but I love that he can just build a ballista.
There's more yet to learn. Time for some research.
Shall we begin?
Oh, we shall.
This is what I do. Much obliged.
It's getting all this free money from these treasure chests. Sorry, guys.
My time is now.
He moved into my turret range. That's what I like to see.
To victory! I love the battle.
Ah, she almost got all of them. Close. We tried.
Time for some sorcery.
I'm a fool.
Get turreted, I guess.
A cold wind
situation is grim. That hit the mark. For my kith and kin.
I see a path to victory. This should do.
See if we can get Benedict. Probably not, but we'll see.
Time to take action. We can do this.
Get a free level up. There we go. Good job, Julio. Proud of you, buddy.
Behold true power.
Man, can't hit no one. Alright, fine, right or rain.
Hear my prayers.
I must remain calm. Please work.
Shall we begin?
Good job, Gila. Couldn't even keep Anna alive.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, come on, I'm so close. I might lose, depending upon. Still got sprint active. Ouch.
Here I come.
Can I hit him from there? I can't. I will just kill him. Or attempt to, anyways.
You've left yourself open.
Hey, we did it. That was some good money. Which is what I need for some upgrades. Because it seems like this is nearing the final battle. So I could have swore that the reward was like 9k plus. Maybe I was just reading it wrong. Very possible. $20k? Okay, yeah. So I got some money there. That's what I like to see. All right, let's see. How many kudos do I have? 53. Oh, I probably should trade post first. Come on, I need some of these, man. What does this guy need? He needs parchment. Oh, she needs a sacred bow, I believe. What does Gila need? Alright, so meteorite fragment, maybe? If I can get one of those, if I haven't already gotten it. I didn't, okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about Trish. I actually like her character, but want to see what these abilities are. Range, yeah. Re-raise? Yes, please. Are you kidding me? This would have been good, but re-raise is pretty sexy. Right. Yeah, well, so like my only revives right now is that re-raise. I have a revive amulet on Serenoa, and then there's one of the quietest cards that I could get to be a revive thing, but I haven't bought that yet because I'm a broke bitch apparently. Alright, there's a lot of upgrades. It's not too bad. And I got 4K left to buy some materials from this idiot. I got anything to sell, though. What's the luck bracelet do? Immunity to fury and luck +5. That's kind of nice. Man. Sure, I will run completely out of money again. Yikes. Alright, let me make a save. And then let me check the ye olde roster. I think I could have swore I had items on Roland, and if that's the case, they are now gone. which is a shame. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, I don't know if you were here earlier. He's a goner. He had enough of my shit, and he's gone for good. Right here, chapter 17. Apparently, it can go in quite a few different ways. I do like this thing right here. I hope it, like, the path travel stays like in between New Game and New Game Plus. That way I know, you know, where to choose choices and stuff like that to get other endings and the like. Alright then. Let's go die in battle. Yeah, it was pretty epic. It was honestly, I'm glad. Because screw Roland. Considering what he wanted to do. Alright, let's go fight. Clarus leads the Hyzantian cavalry into battle, never knowing that he's already fallen into Benedict's trap. Trapped is a band from the early 2000s. Oof.
House Wolfort, you will rue the day you spurned me. Cavalry, prepare to charge.
The vanguard is led by Clarus of the Consortium.
We managed to avoid a battle with their main forces as intended.
Indeed, but their numbers are greater than I anticipated.
Unfortunately so. But Clarus anticipates Roland coming to his aid, and has likely let his guard down. This is a perfect chance to cull Hyzant's numbers.
With all due respect, Your Majesty.
I know. I shan't let my guard down. This is the first battle of the war. We must demonstrate our might not only to Hyzant, but Esfrost as well. Benedict, let the soldiers know of this battle's import.
I shall. Warriors of Wolfort, listen well. This is more than a battle against the holy state of Hyzant. This is a battle against their salt monopoly, their teachings, their consortium. This is a battle against everything that keeps Norzelia chained to the past. This battle will carve the way to a new era, one where we all have salt and all are free. And the leader of that new era will be none other than King Serenoa. Now, draw your swords. For a new Norzelia, for his majesty, King Serenoa. For Norzelia!
Soldiers, advance! Strike down the vanguard!
Alright, time for a fight. You know, I like you, Julio. But you ain't the Enchantress, homie, so... Goodbye.
Understood.
Yeah, whatever. I wonder why he's recommended. I mean, because I got 3 archers, really. Interesting.
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's give this a go.
I shall put an end to House Wolfort's arrogance here and now. They will repent for stealing the throne. Won't those fools be surprised to see who has joined our side?
What a dope.
Claris looks awfully confident. That could only mean he's fallen into Benedict's trap. But we mustn't get cocky. We are up against the Byzantine cavalry. Now, charge!
My time is now. The heavens cry.
We'll make it rain so the horses slip, am I right? That's how that works, I think.
New power overflows within me.
Into the shadows.
What to do? What to do?
It looks like they only have... Ooh, warming up. That's not a good one. They only have 1 healer, it looks like.
Focus. Take aim.
Ugh.
I will fight to my last breath.
How dare you attack my barricades?
From where shall we strike?
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
I don't know. They just must... I mean, I don't know if it... I mean, there's no way that they've made it so the Byzantine people attack the Roselle. Like, that would be way too much. Right? I mean, but I don't know. takes 4, doesn't it? I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna drop that turret down and start doing some work, homie. What does this do again? Oh yeah, auto revive. That's so sexy. Okay. However.
Victory goes to the quick.
Oh, Anna, she does. So she has an accessory that causes her to take damage at the start of her turn. But it gives her a strength and speed increase, stuff like that.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call.
Time for some research.
Very well. Tremble in fear.
Ah, right then.
Ha! 50% chance? That's alright. Worth a shot.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Don't miss. Fuck. That's my own fault for standing on the ice. Should have known better.
The hunt is on.
Bro, y'all need to leave Anna alone.
Time for some sorcery.
Let's see, 134.
Ready to see a spell?
Oops. Shit. I said something about King Roland's army.
I see a path to victory. We must move fast.
I'll give it my best. Here's a little something special for you.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Thank you.
For one and all, you saved my neck. One step closer to our hope.
Ah, right then.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
Where was I?
Free! My research bears fruit.
Very well. The heavens raised!
I was hoping for a paralysis. That would have been nice.
Defeat is not an option. Thought you had me, huh?
A wasted effort.
Impressed?
There we go. That automatic turret's about to start doing work, hopefully.
Ah, right then.
Here I come.
Nice, very good. Yeah, saw that coming.
Reinforcements! Give them no quarter!
Claris is well prepared. We mustn't let our guard down.
Damn it. Oh.
Too obvious.
How dare you attack? Yeah. Get attacked by my
I'll
turret.
show you what I can do. Lightning!
Yeah, like right here through this thing, push everybody back. Yeah, that might be a good play.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
I'll give it my best. I've got it.
I shall do what I can.
This will help.
At this rate, for myself, for a better world.
So, it falls to me.
Try this. Save my neck.
Ah, right then.
My time is now.
I missed what he had to say. Damn it.
I'll make this quick.
Aw.
And we mustn't let our guard down. Not another step.
There we go.
Impossible.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning! I did it!
I must be vigilant.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Splendid.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
This will help.
I must remain calm.
I will end this. Stay right there.
I'll be fine.
Ice wall.
I wonder if all of ice hurts. It doesn't. It just puts 2 up right there. So we'll just funnel them into that one spot for now.
Has something happened to King Roland? Where is he? Could it be? Was this all a ruse by House Wolfort?
Ah.
Claris looks quite flustered.
This'll hurt. For life. This'll hurt. The heavens judge you. Stay down.
From where shall we strike?
I'm just gonna make Serenoa a bulwark right there. Just post him up. Oof, I don't like that.
Right then.
Although they got like 600 more guys coming to get my ass. Ouch. All right.
Take aim.
Fuck, that's not good.
Time for some sorcery. I did it! You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, it's the casters are physical attacking you. Serious business.
Your defense is weak.
Try this.
There we go.
I'll give it my best.
I'll wait and pop that another automatic turret here in a second.
Two heads shall prevail.
Serenoa's okay on health. Huette's the one that needs it the most. Well, Corentin needs it, but he can suck it. He's a mage in the back there.
I needed that.
How dare you attack my barricades?
Let me show you what I've learned.
How dare you?
Let me help.
Our victory is assured. Wouldn't mind a potion.
That fiend.
The heavens judge you.
Where shall we strike?
Oof, that is a bad miss.
Right then. Very good.
Time to take flight. From this range.
You've left yourself open.
This is the end. Here I come.
Right, yeah, no kidding.
Don't be afraid.
I must remain calm.
Cost 4. Yeesh.
Here you go.
Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Much appreciated.
My knowledge grows deeper.
My time is now. The heavens rage.
Oh, that's a fat paralysis right there. Love it.
Falls to me.
I see through you.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed. I appreciate it.
Ah, right then. You are a traitor, Serenoa Wolfhort. With you dead, I will take my rightful place among the saints. You want to see what I can do?
Money talks. Ooh, he furied Benedict.
Claris, I knew you would join hands with Hyzant.
Once I defeat your lord, the last seed of the Saintly Seven shall be mine.
You have yet to realize your strings are being pulled by another. What a fool you are.
Enough! I shall be the victor here, not you.
Allow me.
This is where I need the guy granting TP. This is where I need Julius.
From where shall we strike? Here! That hit the mark.
This mage is going to be a problem. Ooh, refresh gets rid of status effects, it seems. Come on, Huet. You're killing me right now.
Suffer. Suffer.
I must be vigilant. I can hold my own.
That was not good.
I'll show you what I can do. Use this.
He hit me for 300.
So it comes to battle.
I think that's more health than I have total.
Here's a little something special for you.
I will end this. With the powers in me.
So, it falls to me.
Very well. The heavens cry.
Use the high ground. I don't know how it's high ground, but I will take it. Counter? Counter? There we go.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
This will help. Impressed? To lead.
Just stack them up, Sarah Noah. No big deal.
When a wolf is cornered. This ends here.
Oh my gosh. We just got no accuracy over here in this group.
The hunt is on. Take aim.
That's annoying, Benedict.
So, it falls to me.
think we can. Come on, let's 50% silence. Let's get this. Yes! Oh, that's clutch.
I'll show you what I can do. Don't be afraid.
The situation is grim.
Nope. Let's get this healer. Get him. Get wrecked. Oof.
I fight for peace. Very well.
When it comes to battle.
Better than nothing.
My stratagem is just as I planned.
There we go.
There's more yet to learn.
My lord.
Oof.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
I will remember this.
Ah, right then.
Ooh. Claris is
Try my level best.
he needs to get killed. Because that's not good.
We must move fast.
Time to take flight. Take that.
It does a lot of damage, that's for sure.
I will end this. Blaze, heed my call. Behold true power.
I gotta start killing this guy.
Heaven's rays.
Where the wolf is cornered.
Here we go.
Death from above.
This is good.
Thanks for the help, Gila.
Your luck has run out.
I never expected to be brought this low with Minister Tenebris's cavalry. Didn't account for this. Efficiency is key.
We've been weakened.
I should probably keep Gila alive, I guess. Gotta keep him blocked in.
flight. This battle is won.
True.
There we go. Very nice. Good job, Hewitt.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Kyrie, we'll go outside in a minute, okay? Give me a minute, Kai. Hold on.
Tricky. You want to see what I can do?
Oof, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's just Fury. Okay, that sucks.
My time is now.
Could be much worse.
Take this.
Forward. Here.
This is good.
Yes, big damage from the healer.
It's plain to see.
Exploit their weakness.
Let me heal your wounds.
Too slow.
Got him.
I was played for a fool and lost my composure. I no longer deserve the title Merchant. So this is the end of our era.
So it comes to battle.
Let us pry out their weakness. Sloppy, just as I planned.
Claris, like, he hit pretty tough.
My pride is my shield. It hurts. Stay right there. For a better world. Very well.
Guess I'm just gonna wait and get that last bag of spoils.
Carefully.
Cool heads shall prevail. This is what I do.
The tides are turning.
Yeah, you better run.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I must remain calm.
This battle is ours.
We did it. Ooh, a Medal of Valor too. Nice. 33 quality fiber and 9 oil jug. Holy cow.
I'm pleased to report that Claris's army has been defeated.
Good. Now the enemy will concentrate all their power on us.
Benedict, please rest. There are no signs of the enemy nearby. They remain wary, watching us from afar.
There is no time to rest.
I concur. Minister Exham's army is likely our next opponent. We must prepare to intercept them.
Please wait, Your Majesty. Benedict has barely slept since Prince Roland's departure. even if just a moment.
Anna, our feint is not yet finished. We haven't the leisure of resting. I will be ready shortly.
Good. Anna, help Benedict.
Yes, sir.
Wonder if Benedict's gonna die in the end from old age.
It looks like it was too big a task for Claris after all.
It shouldn't have ended like this. King Roland was meant to attack from behind.
King Roland? What are you talking about?
I received a letter from His Majesty asking us to strike at House Wolford together.
A fraud, without a doubt. Likely sent by this strategist, Benedict.
No, it cannot be. It was sealed with the royal band.
That tactician could even forge the royal seal if he wanted to. And one truly hoping to strike down Wolford would not beseech a man so incompetent as you for help.
Yet they did, and you believed them without a second thought.
But
Now Glenbrook has successfully taken the initiative.
I care not if Claris perished. The loss of so many cavalry is a hard blow to our forces.
please, Minister Edor, give me a chance to make this right.
You have failed. Do you really think you deserve a second chance?
Minister Tenebris, I should let you know you were not the only one to receive a letter in secret. But the one I have claims you were involved in trading illicit salt and operating an underground arena for profit.
Whoops.
Please, forgive me.
That is for the Holy One to decide. The Hierophant must know of this turn of events. Let us return to the palace together. Minister Exham, I leave the city's protection in your capable hands.
Understood. I shall crush House Wolford.
May the goddess be with you.
Oh boy, sorry, Tenebris. Sure, we'll save.
Esfrost's cannon is a new weapon devised to destroy the goddess's shield, the ramparts that protect the Hyzantian capital. Readying the cannon, however, takes time. The dangerous duty of distracting Hyzant's forces long enough to take aim and fire falls upon House Wolford. Benedict uses his cunning to divert Minister Tenebris and the merchant Claris, successfully drawing the enemy forces away from their target.
Chapter 19.
How fares the campaign, Minister Edor?
The Wolford forces felled our vanguard.
I am unsurprised. Minister Exham or myself really ought to have accompanied them.
Have mercy. Please. I am sorry.
You acted foolishly, Minister Tenebris, but Wolford is not easily defeated even by wiser men. Our dear Minister Exham has had his own fair share of troubles, as capable as he has proven himself thus far.
And he never loses a battle. Is House Wolford truly so formidable a foe?
You bet your ass, Lila.
Indeed. All thanks to that conniving tactician of theirs.
Well then, we should send the soldiers stationed around the capital to Minister Exham's aid.
No. We do that, and we leave ourselves vulnerable.
Any enemy that dares attack us will break upon the goddess's shield. Right now, our highest priority must be Wolfort's sound defeat.
Agreed. Still, we do not want to leave ourselves completely defenseless. Minister Lila, you know what preparations must be made.
You cannot mean to use the automaton.
The automaton?
Not unless the situation grows desperate.
Oh boy, that's kind of interesting, eh?
Minister Tenebris will aid you, of course.
Of course.
I wonder if the automaton requires like a human sacrifice or something to work.
Wolford's forces have defeated our soldiers on the shield's western rampart.
No! Impossible! Calm yourself. We still have the goddess's shield and the Saintly Seven's core to protect us.
Minister Exham himself is about to sally forth with the bulk of his forces. The shield soldiers are to rally at the western rampart and support Minister Exham from there.
Understood. Quickly now.
Serious business.
Perfect. Now we'll be able to ready the cannon with our enemy none the wiser. I must report back to the Archduke and House Wolford.
Just straight into another battle. I like it. Alright, let's see if we got, in terms of money, 30k. Hell yeah, and 50. Witch call. Kudos. You got anything? Oh, that's right, someone might be ready for an upgrade too. Silence. Wow, that's really good. Nope, I don't like that one. Revive. Yuck, that's insane. What about you? Raise the luck of all allies for 3 turns. That's not bad. Yeah, she's the one.
I fight to fulfill the wishes of all.
What parchment will give me what's his name? And they gave me another battle? Yeesh. That'll come in handy later. I don't need that right now, though. Instant death. I haven't seen that one yet. That'd be bad, I guess. Hey, we have all the materials bought. How about that? Time is it 4? We have one of the unimportant, like the side battles to do. I wonder if you do them all, you get anything from the bartender here. However, here we go. Set the camera back to normal. Hello, Hasbara. It'll be the level 31, the minecart tactics. Yes. Within 100 turns, run out of time. Okay, maybe we got 10. Ugh. Boring. Where's Susanna? Where is she? Oh, yeah, okay, that's bad. Cannot start these guys over here. Just by themselves chilling. That's a no bueno. There you go. I gotta get Maxwell leveled up because he's a beast.
Understood. Understood.
This is the mage and Hewitt party. And this is the other team. Let's go. Yes, I know how minecarts work. I had to play the one back. I wonder if there's a way where you don't play the, like, this map, like, through the main story. Who knows? At least they're not dropping bombs this time. That was awful. Yes, commence the battle.
My time is now.
Think she can paralyze him first turn?
The heavens raise!
Thought we could get lucky. That dick.
Too easy. Here I come.
Alright, let's go. .26% chance, probably not very high. No, that's alright.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Hell yeah. Talk to him, Dawn Spear.
By my spear.
Oof. He's not very good. Yeah, we need that level up. Ouch. I might lose this because I'm being kind of reckless.
Forward.
Now I end this.
Let us pry out their weakness. We must stay vigilant for the future of House Wolford.
For the honor of House Wolford. Death from above.
Jesus.
Time for some sorcery. Fire!
Probably should have healed there,
I did it!
now that I think about it, but it's okay. This person doesn't, yeah.
Your Highness!
Goodbye, Hewitt. That's okay.
My turn.
Ooh, he counters. Very nice.
This shall do.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You say that.
Make the most of this.
Thank you. Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there.
Good job, Fred.
It falls to me.
Glacial Moon? When did I get that? What the hell? I like the sound of that one.
I do not miss.
Heavens, grant me strength. The heavens ray.
Hey,
The heavens
paralyzed. Get wrecked. I don't know if those spoils are any good,
Fate is not an option.
but I want them. Sure, I'll call the cart. Get this guy with it. Not that it matters,
For my kith and kin.
but it's fun.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Look forward to seeing this.
What does traverse do? No one knows. Just hit that guy with the cart a bunch of times. Love this map.
Yes. Impossible. Impressed?
Get wrecked. Ouch. Gosh, they're just gonna kill Corentin.
Like this.
Alright.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
Neither of those guys are on it, unfortunately.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let me show you what I've learned. You can't even hit him there. That's surprising, eh?
We will make our ideals reality. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Yeah, sure.
Don't be afraid.
Got him.
I did it.
Oof, I probably shouldn't have stood on the cart there.
Shall we begin?
That was a mistake. Okay.
Heavens, grant me strength. You may feel pain.
I struck true.
That's our free attack from old Benny. Probably wasn't worth it to go get that thing. But it's alright.
Careful.
Oh, sucks to suck. Really? That ain't gonna kill him?
One more.
Hey. Aw, that sucks.
I shall protect you.
Did not know that was coming, was traverse to. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Kinda weak.
I will end this.
It's okay. Here you go, Frederica. Yeah, I'm not gonna charge Sunfall. No point. She'll be dead way
This
before then.
bout is mine. This shall.
Right in the back.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are. You have my gratitude.
This is troubling.
What is it?
We must move fast.
Here I come.
He's only got one, so we'll wait there. Everything costs 2, sadly.
Oh no!
How dare you?
Come get me. Shadows conceal me.
Oh no, he's no longer paralyzed. Which means he's now dead.
The heavens raise.
Lightning's like broken. Ouch.
Mother.
Defeat is not an option. Ha!
I shan't hold back.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Just hold on, everyone!
Thank you. Impressed?
This is troubling.
You're damn right, Benedict.
This is our chance.
Let me heal your wounds.
Here. The tides are turning.
Silence. I feel stronger already.
Think we can get him poisoned? Come on. Yeah, it's alright. Worth a shot. Ouch.
Our hope still burns.
You go ahead and tank. Here, raise everyone's luck, actually. That's what I meant.
Heaven, grant us your blessing.
Oh, let me return the favor.
Maxwell is probably dead.
Is this how it ends?
Eureka.
Oh boy.
Where shall we strike?
I'm sorry.
%84 chance. Don't miss. There we go.
Impressed?
Serenoa tanking like a beast. Oh no, he's still alive. How'd that happen?
The mark?
Yeah.
It wasn't meant to end here.
Good job, Narv.
Victory is not yet out of reach. You're just as I planned.
Bennett.
Oof.
Impressed?
Anna dying is not good.
Carefully.
That's alright, we win.
Here.
Alright. That doesn't seem like a good one to level up, though it probably gives you decent rewards at the end. Yep, timber and fiber. Important stuff. Bringing those low-level chumps, though, probably wasn't good. You're okay, Kai. Don't be a stranger now. I like how this guy's talking about selling useless stuff when he's like supposed to be selling to me. What a piece of crap. Apparently I need some superior stone. I guess let me see what I have for upgrades and then we'll talk about accessories. That's not bad. Pretty good for mages, I would say. Deadly Blaze. Oh, nice. She eats a pizza, needs some superior stone. Yep, and this bee. Why is she so far back? The Dawn Spear. Farming all the materials to max everyone out is gonna be a real chore. Alright, how much money do I have left? No. 2K, so not enough to buy any of the accessories I want. Alright, let's make a save and continue onward. Let's watch some cutscenes, eh? Julio and Eredor are out on patrol when they come across a deplorable act in progress.
Please, you can't take our wheat. We just sent food the other day.
Silence! Lord Walford has ordered the requisition of all provisions. You wouldn't dare disobey your lord.
I doubt that I ordered that.
Not. I just can't believe Lord Walford would command such a thing.
You're right, lady.
Are you accusing me, a noble woman of Glenbrook, of lying? How dare you?
Gosh, I hope Julio and Eredor kill this lady.
Mayhap we should see what the commotion is about.
Mind telling us what's going on?
Well, if it isn't Captain Eredor. Thank you for all that you do to keep these lands safe.
You're one of the lot what recently fled from the Crown City, ain't you?
Just so, yes. I came to humbly lend what aid I could to Lord Wolford and deliver on the provisions I promised.
What is your quarrel with these people? If you could explain the situation, we'd be more than happy to lend what aid we can. Please, I beg of you, don't take our food. It's all we have.
I've always known Lord Walford to care for his people above all. Why would he do this to us?
What madness is this? Lord Serenoa has strictly forbidden commandeering food from the common folk. Surely you aren't asking these good people to relinquish their stores to you in his name?
I am simply gathering provisions on Lord Wolford's behalf, as I promised. Honestly, he should be grateful.
Grateful? He'd be red in the face if he saw what you were doing. Ain't no way he ordered it.
On the contrary, you are acting in violation of your lord's decree. We cannot overlook your actions. You will come with us and be jailed. There, you will await judgment for your crimes.
What nonsense is this? I am a noblewoman of Glenbrook.
Not anymore.
How dare you try to order me about, you self-important little man? You've no authority over me.
Look, I ain't disagreeing, but are you sure we should accost her without seeking Lord Serenoa's counsel first?
We haven't that luxury. The longer she is allowed to roam free, the more the people will suffer, and our Lord's good name be sullied. We must show the people that unethical acts will not go unpunished. Take her away.
You will pay for your impudence!
It's literally his town. He's the lord of it. What are you talking about, lady? Move on.
Can't believe there are scoundrels out here using House Wolfort's name for ill gain. You've done us all proud today, Julio.
Oh, Julio. I thought it was
Thank you ever
Julio.
so much, my lord. We'd be facing starvation if you hadn't stepped in.
She really had us fooled. We should have known Lord Wolford is too kind a man to order anything like that.
If you are ever troubled again, please seek me out. I shall ensure that any wrongs committed against you are set right.
Good job, Julio. Benedict and Eridor uphold a custom they've shared for 30 years.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Hubba hubba.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
Bros before hoes.
You seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
You're a spy. Follow him.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
"30 years ago, during the Salt Iron War."
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eridor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs! Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool! Charge!
Come and die.
Oh, hell yeah, Benedict. Get him.
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
I was gonna say, I thought Benedict did it solo.
Aye. And the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
That's a double negative, Eridor.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolfort well, Eridor. That said, I've a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolfort!
For House Wolfort.
All right. Hyzan focuses its forces on the western side of the shield. House Wolfort must hold their attention until the death knell sounds. So this is where I gotta fight Exam, which this might be pretty tough. What's even that merchant? He was hitting for like big numbers.
So, Exam's army shows itself. What of the knell, Benedict?
Our scouts say the diversion is succeeding, but it won't hold for much longer.
Then we need more time. Minister Exam is not like the other Saintly Seven. We might parley with him.
An approach worth exploring, with prudence, of course.
I regret reuniting under these circumstances, Minister Exam.
Explain yourself, Minister Serenoa. You are one of the Saintly Seven, yet you dare raise arms against Hyzant.
The people have suffered long enough under the Holy State's salt monopoly. I cannot sit idly by and let Norzelia be chained by such tyranny.
A pretty speech. But what you really mean is you seek to reign supreme instead of the Holy One. Isn't that right?
And what if it is? Should he be ashamed? The people deserve to be ruled by a man with conviction, not some corrupt hierophant or an idolatrous faith.
Get wrecked.
Ah, so you are the one pulling these strings.
I know you have your own misgivings about Hyzant's rule, Minister. Would you truly be so opposed to working with us to make Norzelia a better place?
A better Norzelia, you say? I've always held you in high esteem. I would be lying if I said I had no interest in seeing what you envision for our realm.
Then we need not fight. Let us be allies.
No. It is true that I do not believe what Hyzant is doing is right. I wish to loosen the stranglehold the goddess and her teachings have across our land.
Then why refuse me?
Because I have no desire to rely on you nor anyone else. I will change the world myself, or not at all.
Okay.
I have all the strength and wit I require to defeat my enemies and rule Norzelia. But I cannot prove that if I deign to use others as a crutch.
Then you care nothing for the realm or her people, but your pride alone.
In short, yes. You cannot tell me you do not feel likewise.
I like
We
Exam.
have nothing more to discuss. If you will not be persuaded, then let us pit your ambition against our conviction and see which is stronger.
Okay.
It would be my pleasure. A battle to prove which of us is more fit to rule Norzelia.
Everything rests on crushing him, Benedict. We must show no mercy.
As you command.
All right. Ten out of 10. Let's see. Who do I gotta get rid of? Probably Maxwell, because he is a chump right now. Why is he recommended? Spear, maybe?
I'll do my best.
And Erebor is too weak as well. I don't know if my squad's like too mage heavy or what the deal is, but only one
A
mage.
battle of conviction and ambition. But from where I stand, you are ambition incarnate. No matter. To the victor go the spoils. We'll see just how strong your convictions are when I crush you, Serenoa Wolford.
My convictions shan't fail me. If you think you can crush me, go ahead and try.
Very well. The heavens cry! New power overflows within me.
You are not worthy of my time.
This battle is ours. I won't miss. Not another step. My pride is my shield.
From where shall we strike?
Hate when Hawk Dive misses.
To
That's
lead,
a bummer.
I must grow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
For the future of House Wolford.
All right. They
We're
brought
here to assist you.
they brought a 5-piece nugget with them. Oh boy.
Guards of the southern ramparts. A welcome sight indeed. enemy stands no chance against your might.
I like that this isn't like typical battle music.
Here I come.
No kidding, you can hit all of them. That's kind of neat. Are they weak against anything? Yeah, hell yeah, we'll do this. Shit.
Ready to see a spell. I did it.
That was nice. 400 damage basically in one turn. I can dig it.
So it comes to battle.
Oh, the turret costs 4. I forgot about that. Just end turn.
I shall do what I can.
I gotta save up for Miraculous Light too.
I will end this.
Alright, let's try Pillars of Fire. Give him a little extra. There we go.
Burn!
Oof. AoE's looking sexy.
Time for some research.
Come on, Carrington. Do some dirt. Oof.
To further the arcane arts.
Got him. That was nice. 3 in 1.
My time is now.
That's exactly what I like to see.
May fortune be with us.
Your judgment is sound.
You are not worthy of my time.
Back at you.
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us.
Love Hewitt.
Shall we begin?
I must remain calm. Here's a little something special for you.
A wasted effort.
Forward.
I was kind of hoping Benedict would,
Now I end. That
would
hit
get a
the
back
mark.
attack with the thing.
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
You have my thanks. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
No, there is not.
That seemed to
To the
work.
slow.
Sucks to suck. Aw, why you gotta hit the... Missed.
Time
Bummer.
for some sorcery.
Yeah, I gotta get... I want that spellcaster dead. Oh, I was hoping for a paralysis. It's okay.
End this.
So, it falls to me.
Maybe I can silence him?
A cold wind blows.
Nope, that's okay.
The heavens judge you.
The cavalryman is bad, but I gotta kill the mage. Yeah. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Let's fight this guy. Oof. Anna, what are you doing to me, girl?
Silence.
Oof, that's a clutch sleep right there, too. How about that?
Shall we begin?
Yeah, I was gonna say Axiom's gonna start coming.
Ha! So long as I draw breath and the goddess's shield stands, victory shall never be yours.
Funny you mentioned the shield, Exam. Oh man.
This battle is ours.
Need better accuracy on my turret, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Accuracy is real life, I guess. Jeez, oh Pete's.
It's time.
Whatever. Wake up, bitch.
Ah! Perfect. You're open. There's more yet to learn.
Let us pry out their weakness. We must move fast.
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Much appreciated.
My growth is plain to see.
Here I come.
I gotta spread out here pretty quick. It's gonna start getting a bit dirty.
You are not worthy of my time. Kneel before me.
Charisma? What does this do? Oh no!
I'll end this.
How do I fix that?
For you! For a better world.
So, it falls to me.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Okay. Do the smart thing. Don't do what you want to do.
Try this! To further the arcane arts.
I wanted to just go punch him with my library book, but
Now then.
probably not a good idea. Jeez, Pete, she hits like a beast. Goodbye, cavalryman.
Tremble in fear.
Hopefully, goodbye, cavalryman. There we go. That's what I like to see.
Victory is within reach.
He could be slept. That's kind of interesting. 21% chance. Yeah, I'll risk it.
Try this.
You brute!
Victory is within reach.
Yeah, didn't think so.
I feel stronger already.
It's alright, though.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Death from above!
Together.
My man's got good defense.
Together.
Cool.
They are testing my limits. No, I am better than this. Stronger.
Here I come.
Let's just kill this guy.
Now! And have another!
Cool.
Time for some sorcery.
I agree, Narv.
Lightning!
Probably should have did whirlwind there. That's okay.
I see a path to victory.
Ow! Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are...
I feel blessed.
It's time.
I gotta start spacing everybody out a little bit. Because it's getting a bit much here.
I've got it. I really feel like I've grown.
Oof, glad I healed her. Oof, Anna, no.
Let me show you what I've learned.
How much health does this guy have? 31.
Stay right there.
Charge spells are so tough in
Where was I?
tactics games.
I do not miss.
She's dead anyway.
You brute!
Victory is within reach.
Ha!
You brute!
A sound strike.
Heavens, grant me strength.
Maybe not. Get him.
Yeah!
Oh boy.
You're open. Sound strike.
New power overflows within me.
My strength fails me.
Oh, and she killed him, so she got the 66 health. Very nice. That came in handy. Not gonna lie. Probably still dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he's gonna
It wasn't.
Beat up my caster. I
Where's
see.
the strike?
How dare you?
Ah! You're open. Victory is within reach.
Here I come.
This battle is
You've
won.
left yourself open.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I think using those
Let us pry out there.
2 Panacea kills was the answer.
We must move fast.
Because Hewitt and Anna attacking my guys would have been bad news bears.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease. Thank you.
Sound strike.
You've left yourself open.
Sound strike.
Too slow.
So it comes to battle.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You've left yourself open.
Allow me.
Double kill.
The power's in me.
No, stay where you are.
So, it falls to me.
Forward. Ha! For my kith and kin. I'll make this quick.
Here I come.
This battle is
Too
won.
slow.
My pride is my shield.
I actually did kind of decent on this fight. I thought it was going to be a lot harder.
Sleep
Oh, Andy's asleep.
for life.
Gosh, imagine if I would have bunched everyone up, then XM would have been able to charm everybody at once.
I
That
hope
would
you're
have been,
watching, Grandfather.
that would have been the big yikes.
The fruits of my studies.
Let us pry out their weakness. My turn. That seems
You've left yourself open.
And Benedict being able to
Cool
give
heads shall prevail.
Sarah Noah like the act again is very nice.
Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting. I fight for peace. We will make our ideals reality.
Now then, to work.
And Corentin?
I do not miss.
I love the nukes off the mages. Whoa, 26k, holy cow. And a Medal of Valor, nice.
fight's not over if I'm not dead.
It's true.
Face me if you dare, Serenoa Wolford.
Come on, Exam. Accept your loss.
Our battle is done, Minister Exham. Surely you understand that.
Have I lost my touch? Strength and wit ought both have been on my side.
Perhaps. But I have something greater on mine. Loyal companions who stand with me. Alone, I might not have stood a chance against you. But together, House Wolford prevailed.
Is that right? Collecting skilled retainers and using them to your advantage. So, that is what separates us.
I like that the blood pool under him keeps getting larger.
No. We are the same, you and I.
My lord, they are about to fire the cannon. We must hasten south and join with the Esfrosti forces.
And south we shall go. Let us end this war once and for all.
Oh shit. Look at this
The
thing.
cannon is ready, Your Grace. You need only give the command to fire.
Good. And the enemy has yet to notice us as we maneuver into place. Wolford is proving themselves a decent distraction.
A most capable house indeed.
But we cannot let them steal all the glory. Soon they will see what we are capable of. Get the cannon in position to fire at the goddess's shield.
Yes, Your Grace. Aim cannon!
Yes, sir!
In position!
Fire!
Yeah, we'll save.
The cannon blasts through the goddess's shield as easily as iron through flesh. House Wolford and the Esfrosti forces converge south of the capital. With their way in secured, they set their sights on the palace. Thus, the stage for the battle's final act is set.
Final chapter. Oh boy.
Archduke Gustadolf.
King Serenoa, Frederica. Thanks to your fine diversion, we succeeded in blasting our way in as planned.
The goddess's shield crumbled in a single blow. That cannon is a fearsome weapon.
We should destroy
we
it.
the explosives Dragan invented. They were originally devised for mining, after all.
I pray we shall use them only for that purpose in the future.
Yeah, right.
Indeed. I have no desire to see wars waged with these weapons on both sides.
With the goddess's shield destroyed, the enemy will be preparing to flee. We must make haste to the palace.
You shall go no further.
Ooh, Camcell. Alright.
Minister Camcell, Minister Lila.
Didn't take them long to reach us. The saintly seven are formidable foes indeed.
We'll handle them, King Serenoa. You should make for the palace.
Very well.
No traitor shall set foot upon the palace grounds while we yet live.
Then it seems your death is at hand.
After them. Do not let them reach the palace.
We must keep Wolford's path clear. Frosty, charge!
Time to fight.
The goddess's shield has been breached. Izant is doomed.
Mic off.
Oh, that was nice.
Calm yourself, Minister Tenebris. Have you no faith in the goddess? Do you not believe she will protect us?
No, I mean, yes, but...
Have you had a chance to atone for your sins yet?
No, not yet. I would do anything to be absolved.
Then you are in luck. I have a very special role for you. A command from the very lips of the Holy One.
They're gonna turn him into a monster.
The Holy One?
Come, Minister Tenebris.
Am I truly worthy of such an honor?
That, I think, remains to be seen. You are to escort the Holy One to face the insurgents.
Oh, shit.
To face them? In battle? Why?
So they may suffer the wrath of the goddess, of course. O Holy One, let us gaze upon your countenance.
What is this?
Come on, man. Hashtag spoilers. What is the Holy One? It's kind of been like a pretty serious mystery the whole time. Character stories. The research Quentin spoke of in his drunken stupor seems to be making progress, but and then I gotta do some upgrades, and I'm thinking this might be like one of the final battles, if not close to it.
What's so urgent you can't let a man sleep?
Nothing less than the completion of my groundbreaking research, Eredor.
Oh. Well now, that is something.
Indeed it is. I've managed to thermodynamically stabilize the quasi-liquid film forming on the surface of the...
Yes, I've heard all that. Now tell it to me in words a man can understand.
Right. Well, in layman's terms, I have created ice that never melts.
Ooh.
See how simple... Did you say ice that never melts? That's mighty impressive and all, but what actual good does that do anyone?
Refrigeration, homie.
My dear, sweet, simple Eredor. We can use my creation to forge weapons with no need for iron.
Sounds useful, if it works as you say. But how's the durability?
Silly soldier. You take me for a fool? Of course I tested their durability. Worry not. A prototype shall arrive shortly. I bid you try it out for yourself. For better or worse, you're the most experienced soldier I know. And so I'd have you handle it first.
That sounds big and important. I reckon I'll take you up on it.
What news? Surely it's finished by now.
Afraid not. I come bearing unfortunate news from the smithy.
It melted.
It seemed plenty sturdy at first, but shattered the moment he took a hammer to it. He says it has a long way to go before it can be used in place of iron, I'm afraid.
Preposterous! My calculations were impeccable.
The sad music.
Surely I have not forsaken my homeland in pursuit of a fool's errand.
That's all a bit dramatic, isn't it? You can't have a breakthrough without breaking a couple of ice blades. You know what'd wash away all that pain? A nice cold glass of spirits. Spirits? That's it! That unmelted ice of yours could chill him forever, could it not? Groundbreaking indeed. This invention of yours could still take the world by storm.
And I reckon the army'd have use for it as well. It'd keep our rations from going off. Weapons be damned. You've done very important work.
The fact remains that my calculations were in error. So forgive me my reluctance to.
Less sulking, more drinking. You succeeded, haven't you? Right then, this'll be my treat, and I won't be turning in till you do.
Very well. Scientific breakthroughs never come easily, I suppose. Perhaps my next experiment shall be seeing how many rounds my everlasting ice can chill. Right then, to the encampment with us. 'Tis time for a drink or three.
Or three.
That's the spirit. Just promise me I won't have to haul your drunken ass home this time.
I wonder what max level is. Now that I think about it. Alright, hold on. Gotta go to the encampment. Only 94 kudos. Not very good. Man, still sold out of materials. That's a bummer. 4K for a Panacea pellet. You're a bum for that, dude. Holy cow. And they haven't stocked up yet either. Gosh darn. I wonder who it would be best for. What do you get? That's an amazing passive. Probably nothing good. I'm like, what the hell? Eh. I think we're just gonna go with Benedict. Seems useful.
All for the young lord.
Alright, let's see if there's any upgrades. If not, we're gonna start buying some Hierophants. Sure. Gonna start up in everybody, I guess. That's kind of interesting. How much money do I got? 16K. Alright, I'll buy some upgrades, I guess. I guess I'll buy the rare one. I thought I just took off the magic ring. I did, okay. I was like, why am I done? Okay. Let's go fight the Holy One. Nothing like defeating religion in a Square Enix game. Serenoa and the others make for the Hierophant's palace, but are met with resistance along the way.
Minister Tenebris.
Who is that woman with him?
Serenoa Wolfort. The blame rests at your feet. Your meddling forced me into this position.
Let us pass peacefully and you will come to no harm.
You speak as if I have a choice. Unless every last rebel is killed. Minister Idor will kill me.
Killing all of us is beyond even your capabilities.
He did not charge me with your executions. The Holy One will see to that. All I had to do was escort her here.
That woman is the Holy One?
I cannot say. None have actually seen the Holy One in the flesh.
Then you understand.
This might be a
what
tough
an
boss
honor
fight.
This is to witness not only her true form, but her true power. Suffer the wrath of the goddess!
Uh-oh. By Tenebris.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Run.
Yeah, good. Oh.
What power is this?
This destruction, this light, it's just like the Elfric. Lord Serenoa, I am not sure how it is possible, but I believe she has absorbed the power of the blast crystals.
Is such a thing even possible?
No, not for a human.
Are you saying the Holy One is not human? We must retreat.
No, Lord Serenoa.
Huh?
I do not deny we face an enemy unlike any we have faced before. But to withdraw now will allow Hyzant to recover its strength.
Benedict.
I thought you believed in what the Salt promises. I thought you were resolved to do whatever it takes to
I don't
forge
like
a
that he's
better
playing me
Norzelia.
right now.
The future is as strange and frightening as any foe. How can you be brave enough to change one when you flee in terror from the other? Be not afraid to fight for your chosen path, Lord Serenoa. We will fight beside you
Sorry,
every
Kyrie.
step of the way.
My back is sore.
You speak true, Benedict. Take up your arms, my friends. We will strike down this so-called Holy One and Hyzant with her!
Oh boy, let's see. Defeat the Hierophant, the Holy Automaton. Fuck, I wish I had more than 10. Yikes. Okay.
I'll do my best. Understood.
try this.
My friends, the final battle is upon us. We face a foe like none we've ever faced, but fear has no place in our hearts. We are the light that guides Norzelia out of the darkness and into a new dawn.
Very well.
Who can attack me right now? Can the Holy One just attack wherever she likes? Oh, that's freaking terrifying. She just has full range. Oh boy.
The heavens cry.
So this is the manner of creature that blocks Lord Serenoa and Benedict's path. Whatever enemies I must face, I will fulfill my duty. You will not stop me for long! This'll hurt.
They probably can't be poisoned. Oh, 81% chance.
Suffer.
There we go. Why are they running away?
The
91.
hunt is on.
That's no joke.
Take that! You're open. Victory is within reach.
Oh boy.
Defeat is not an option.
Together. Victory is within reach.
Let us pry out their weakness. You were overconfident. My knowledge grows deeper.
Oh. Shit, Anna's dead.
I'll show you what I can do.
That's not good.
Don't be afraid. I did it.
Shall we begin?
I'll take it from here. I'll hold fast here.
Watch me work.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Allow me.
Time for some research.
wasn't just Elfric they researched in secret. This is another rancid fruit of their experiments. I shan't stand idly by and let our research be corrupted. A cold wind blows. My research bears fruit.
I might have to redo this fight. I just kind of have that Thunderbird. Oh boy.
The heavens judge you. May fortune gracious.
Oh boy. Bro, what?
This isn't good. Not another step.
This isn't good.
You don't say. Why didn't Frederica get hit? That's interesting. Okay.
I'm behind you.
Tides are turning.
One step closer to our hope. So all that secret research the Ministry conducted was to create this abomination. A monster in human skin. To what end did Hyzant create such a thing?
It's a scary fight.
Father do.
Oof.
My intuition was mistaken.
I have to keep going.
This fight's unreal.
The fruits of my studies. I did it.
I'll take it from here. You're finished! Perfect! An honor and a privilege to serve.
I will end this.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, run away.
My time is now. Stay down.
Oh, yes, that paralysis is clutch.
Grandfather.
No way. Okay. How are you supposed to win this fight?
Another one? Just how many does she have at her disposal?
We mustn't let our guard down. This ends now! My pride is my shield.
What would Father do? Now I end it.
They're good. I'm behind you.
I feel blessed.
Whatever it takes. I'll hold fast here.
I shall use it well.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
The flames consume you.
It only hits one. It didn't do any damage.
Now.
That sucked. Oh boy.
My research bears fruit.
My time is now. The heavens rage! New power overflows within me.
That's a good paralyze.
I won't give in.
Back at you.
Sereno.
I was not ready for this fight.
But my research forward.
Jesus.
I'll make this quick. To lead, I must grow.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. Thank you.
It's no use.
Take that!
You've left yourself open.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Oh boy.
The heavens judge you.
Good luck,
The
Gila.
heavens rage. Here I come. Yeah.
Have another!
Alright.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Not doing
For the
great,
honor of House Wolford.
but we're doing it, so I suppose that's something.
Perish.
Oh boy. Yep, everyone's dead now.
In your hands now.
Alright.
Sorry.
It's fun while it lasted, I guess. Oh, and he's paralyzed.
The heavens judge you. Tremble in fear.
Yeah. That's the end of the road.
It wasn't good enough.
So this fight's doable, I just gotta not be a dumb idiot about it.
Behold true power.
I do kind of like that her divine judgment can just wreck you from anywhere. It's kind of funny.
The heavens rage.
Yep, there it is. Oh wow, she didn't kill me right away. That's interesting. Oh, come on, just kill me.
Behold true power.
I know I probably should just die because there's no way I'm getting through this fight, but free XP, I think.
Now then. Tremble in fear. New power overflows within me.
I wonder if they set the golem loose on S-Frost if you take, like, the Hyzant side.
Now then.
He counterattacked me to death. That was a failure on my part. Alright. Retry battle. I ain't scared. I know what I'm doing this time around. Maybe.
My friends.
Very well. Hear my prayer.
Shadows conceal me.
Time to take flight.
Forward. Ha! Ha ha!
Let us pry out their weakness. We must move fast. My knowledge grows deeper.
So all that secret research the minute... A monster in human skin. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Ready to see it spell?
Shall we begin?
Gotta pop Anna with Miraculous Light, I
Time to
think.
take action.
I will do what I can.
I feel better than ever.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Interesting battle.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Dang, wish I could kill it off of this one. That's hard.
We will make our ideals reality.
So, it falls to me. It wasn't just Alfred that was sweet. A Shatstan. Freeze!
And they explode. Crazy. Oh yeah, I don't like that. Grant TP, that's no good.
The heavens judge you. May fortune be incredible.
Oh boy, here we go. How many people are you hitting?
No.
Thank God.
Yeah.
What would Father do? Death from above! Ah!
These battle mages are going to be a problem.
They're good. Keep going.
Had to waste that, which kind of sucks. But that's okay.
Let us pry out their weakness.
The buffs are important this round.
What should I do? Just hold on, everyone.
My utmost thanks.
Whatever it takes. We can do this.
I will end this. With the powers in me.
Time for some research.
I do not miss.
Sounds right. Victory is within reach. I feel stronger already.
The heavens judge you.
Oh, she needs a movement up item. Ouch. Leave my healer alone, please.
Another one!
Striking down the Hierophant should put a stop to this madness. I will cut us a path through.
Yeah. It's kind of what I was afraid of, old Benny.
I won't give in. Ha! This battle is
Your
won.
luck has run out.
My pride is my shield.
What would Father do? Perish!
I see a path to victory.
Stay composed.
We mustn't lose heart. I'm behind you. Whew, thank goodness. My growth is plain to see. Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
Time to take action. Let's do this!
I should
I
have
feel
given that
better
to
than
Mila.
ever.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Now then, to work.
Very well. The heavens raise!
Gosh, it just keeps charging TP. Oh boy, oh boy. Leave my boy Narv alone.
This isn't over yet. Yeah!
Where the wolf is cornered. Now I end this.
Victory is not yet out of reach. You were overconfident.
That's a great crit.
Back at you.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
This will help. Where was I? A cold wind blows.
Time for some sorcery. The fruits of my study. I'll make you proud, grandmother.
I was gonna say, I can't believe I didn't kill that guy. Gosh. I gotta kill that healer.
I'll take it from here. Let's do this!
Watch me work. I will end this.
Oh boy.
Your Highness!
Come on. A 2 for 1.
Behold true power.
It's horseshit.
The heavens rage!
I wasn't good enough.
So this is the manner... Whatever, and... You won't escape. You won't escape.
Forward! Perish! For my kith and kin.
Ouch.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me. My apologies.
I will end this.
Where was I?
My apologies.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Lightning!
Get paralyzed. Yeah. Ow.
Whatever it takes.
Let's do this! I feel better than ever. Behold true power. Stay down! Its new power overflows within me.
Oh, you shithead. I have a paralysis thing? Oh, I was like, am I down? Very possible.
Take this.
For the honor of House Wolford. Now I am.
No good.
It wasn't meant to end.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I always forget I have these things.
will help.
I will end this.
Where was I?
I see through you.
Here I come. I can heal too.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Oh, a 12. Wow. Super kind of you. Thank you, Rosie. Appreciate you very much. I was like, I saw all this stuff and I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, am I getting botted right now?
I'll take it from here.
Let's do this.
I am doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. As well too? I don't know. Grammar's tough. That's fair. Oh, it's Benny as well? What's up, Benny? All the peeps hanging out. Well, last time I saw Benny playing something, that was a cat, so... Might not be human, can't really tell. I can fix that. Reminds me of Gus. Well, I don't know what his name was in the show, but... Great emotes. Kill this guy, please. Thank goodness.
Shall we begin?
Hello, me.
Y'all dropped in on a super hard fight. Like, I'm not doing very well. So, that makes it fun, in a way.
Flames, heed my call.
Ouch. Oh boy.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Yeah, no kidding. Me neither.
To further the arcane arts.
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid.
Clutch paralysis.
I'll take it from here. We can do this.
I feel better than ever.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Anna's probably dead, so let's...
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Oh, nice.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Come on, don't do Thunderbird on Serenoa. Please live. Okay, oof.
Defeat is not an option.
Kill this guy. There we go. That's a good one.
Now I end this.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Please, take a break. That's way too late. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Rosie.
Their numbers have fallen. The advantage is ours. Let us end this once and for all.
Oh no. Bye, Anna. Oh, is that Gila too?
Allow me.
I actually don't like scary movies. But hello, Julie.
This is the Holy One. The Roselle suffered at this thing's hands. I will put an end to your religion of lies. On my honor as a Rosellan, this I swear. With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
That's fair. That is a very fair assessment.
Where was I?
A 0% chance of silence, but
I see through you.
we can hope. Gotta beat down this automaton because it's scary. Let's see if we can get paralysis again.
Don't be afraid.
It's alright.
Whatever it takes.
Let's do this.
Watch me work.
Spoiler alerts if anyone's staying or planning to play this game. This seems to be the final boss of the game, so just as a heads up.
Use this.
I can keep fighting.
Alright, well, I'm on the final chapter, so I'm assuming that means that this is the final boss, but it's purely just a guess.
I can still stand.
Hey, that 1 damage, totally worth it.
Now then, to work.
Away with you!
Oh, come on. Gotta do better than that, buddy. There we go. Spark, my big damage.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, it's mad now.
Time to take action. This is far from over.
This shall be a boon. Defeat is not an option. Death from above. That hit the mark.
One more.
I kind of hope that Frederica here gets the final kill. That would be narratively fitting.
I can still stand.
Alright, let's do it. Old girl. Nice.
Stay right there.
Please act phase 2, probably. Ay, ay, ay. I'm surprised that the, well, I guess if no one's alive to control the puppets, then quality iron, 4 of them. Nice.
What sort of inhuman creature was that?
An automaton, or so I am told.
What's up, Dolph?
Archduke Gustadolf, you survived.
Naturally. Kemsel is dead. What remains of Hyzant's forces have surrendered.
An automaton, you were told. By whom?
A captured soldier.
I don't buy that. Oh, maybe I do.
I can't believe you struck down the Holy One. Something tells me this spells the end for Hyzant, and the teachings of the goddess both.
Then that thing was truly the Holy One.
Yes, I built her myself, under Edor's orders. An artificial hierophant, brought to life by the power of Elfric. Why would he order the construction of such an odious thing? With an immortal Holy One as powerful as the goddess herself, Hyzant could ensure the longevity of its faith. So Edor claimed. But in truth, she was meant to be nothing more than a soulless puppet. A tool Edor could use to bend Hyzant to his own will.
Hyzant was supposed to be
That's
a land
so, like,
under
analogous
the goddess's
to
protection,
Serenoa
where
and
people could live
Benedict.
freely and equally. To think it was ruled by an empty doll this entire time.
An absurd revelation indeed, but one that will cause the goddess's faithful to break with Hyzant when they learn of it. I expect they will be much more inclined to join us after the war.
And the Roselle? Do you think this will put an end to the prejudice against them?
Ostensibly.
There is still the puppet master himself to contend with. We must make for the palace and capture him.
It is doubtful we will find Edor there. I expect he deployed the Holy One to buy himself time to escape. That is the kind of man he has always been.
With Hyzant fallen, he is not but a powerless old fool. There is nothing he can do, no matter where he flees. Victory is ours, King Serenoa.
Nice.
I suppose it is.
We did it.
The battle for the Hyzantian capital draws to a victorious close for the Allied.
Oops. Oh, damn it.
Minister Lila, last of the
Accidentally hit him.
Seven, signs her name to a peace treaty, effectively ending Hyzant's salt monopoly.
Alright, that's good, good.
The effects of this momentous occasion will ripple through all of Norzelia. With the Holy One's true identity revealed, the power of the goddess's teachings crumbles, and the Roselle are freed from their enslavement at the source.
Very nice.
But their long enslavement and the stubborn prejudices against them make it difficult for many to start a new life. Still bound in the fetters of their suffering, they find themselves scattered throughout the realm. Meanwhile, Glenbrook and Esfrost join forces to abolish the consortium and salt taxes. They order the Grand Norzelian mines to open to the populace, giving people near and far access to the salt crystals. With the various applications of salt also made public, several laws are enacted to support merchants whose enterprise involves the mineral. When the people realize the new opportunities available to them, they rush to take advantage of them. For his hand in opening doors that had once been closed, Serenoa Wolffort's subjects admiringly refer to him as King Serenoa the Liberator. And so, a new era of freedom comes to pass. An era where any may access the salt needed to better their future. Of booming trade and flourishing industry, Norzelia is reborn as a land where the power rests with her people. And yet, the gap between the haves and the have-nots grows ever wider. It is an era of great wealth, hand in hand with terrible poverty. The more some prosper, the more many suffer.
Hashtag anti-capitalism. At least that's what it sounded like. The epilogue. The endless path. What does that mean?
Lady Destra, with each hard-won victory he claimed, your son transformed our realm. Now he presides over all of Norzelia, powerful and peerless. I have no regrets. All there is left for me to do is atone for the way I used Lord Serenoa. This is the last time I shall intrude upon your rest.
You will not take your life on my watch, Benedict.
Ooh.
Lord Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Did you not hear me? Preventing you from making a grave mistake.
Nice pun there. Totally intended.
I need you by my side.
No, you don't. I am no more than a wretch who used you for his own gain. I cared nothing for what would befall Norzelia or her people. I even deposed Prince Roland for my own selfish purposes. It was vengeance upon King Regna and Lord Simon for the way they treated Lady Destra like an object, and upon myself for being powerless. All I wanted was to clear my conscience for being unable to help her all those years ago. All I wanted, more than anything, was Lady Destra's good favor. To hear her tell me I'd done well.
You've done well, Benedict.
Huh?
I understand how you're feeling. Truly. For I feel it too. My wish to shepherd Norzelia and her people to an era of peace is genuine. But before the entire continent became my responsibility, I wanted only to prove myself worthy of the title of Lord Wolford. That is the reason I have come this far. My mother and father, Roland and Frederica, my retainers, and you, Benedict. Everything I have done to prove myself to all of you.
Lord Serenoa.
What awaits our realm is anyone's guess. As one who paved the path we now follow, I must keep fighting to ensure we do not falter. So, tell me, Benedict, am I not a man worthy of your assistance?
There is none more worthy in all the realm. So long as there is breath in my lungs, my lord, I will do all I can to help you.
Nice. That's a pretty solid finish. Wonder if there's a way that he dies.
And several new salt crystal deposits have been discovered.
Doesn't seem that way though.
I see. We should tell the people what we know. All of it.
If we do that, we'll drown in the flood of traders who come seeking mining permits from every corner of the realm.
I expect so. Huette, I am trusting you to keep a sharp eye on the contracts and make sure everything is in order.
Of course, my lord.
We couldn't have planned this better. Salt-reliant trades will prosper even more now.
Uh-oh.
Your Majesty, I've caught the criminal that robbed and murdered those salt merchants.
Please don't be Roland.
The man's a Rosellan who lives in Old Town. He confessed to the deed, saying he did it to feed his family.
Another criminal out of Old Town. And a Rosellan on top of that.
Old Town's fallen to squalor and poverty. There must be something we can do to turn things around.
This isn't an isolated incident, Your Majesty. If we do nothing to help the impoverished, I'm afraid these crimes of desperation will only keep happening. Prejudice against the Roselle is alive and well.
It forces many of them into hard, cruel lives. There must be something we can do to alleviate their suffering.
There are systems in place to help the poor find work, and an edict forbidding discrimination against the Roselle. But we cannot show them any further favoritism. They are not the only ones struggling to survive right now.
Wonder how they were making it before.
Very well.
When they were...
Murder is a grievous sin, even if it is done in the name of one's family. Execute the Rosellan for his crimes.
It shall be done.
An eye for an eye, Serenoa?
A new day is dawning upon our realm, Frederica. If we are to earn the people's trust in this time of upheaval, we must hold everyone accountable to the law equally.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oof.
I will earn all of your trust. This I swear on Roland's name. I will make Norzelia a better place. To that end, I will fight until my dying breath.
Admit the next petitioner.
Huh. There probably is no good ending, to be quite honest. Uh-oh, is this gonna be like the end of Tactics where Delita gets stabbed?
I'm sorry. Today's food supplies are exhausted. I shall bring more on the morrow.
Please, brother. You're the only thing between us and ruin.
I swear, we shall not forsake you. Try to stay strong.
I like that Roland is redeeming himself. Is that Cordelia with him?
More of them seek our aid by the day. We need more bread, or we'll never be able to feed them all. Meanwhile, merchants and nobles in the Crown City grow fat off their salt profits.
Food isn't the only thing we lack. We need clothes, beds, medicine.
Hold on.
It's but a matter of time until this rundown quarter is overrun with plague.
Please! Someone help me!
I've got you, friend. You're all right.
Oh, my lord! This is where you've been. Pray see me to my rest. You have such beautiful eyes.
May he rest in peace.
Hey, what's up, Snowman?
My lord?
I hear them, loud and clear. The cries of people shoved out to margins of this new Norzelia. Soft as rain now, but soon. Soon they will be a tempest. One that will rage across all the land. Do you hear them, Serenoa?
Oh.
Their voices. And mine.
Ooh. So this is like the epilogue I just finished, so you got just to the end. But it's like it's a political drama, I guess, but it's a tactics game, so I guess you could compare it to Final Fantasy Tactics if you had to. don't even know if I've seen anyone named Groma. Christina V. Now that's a name I know. Orion Akava, nice. He was on, what's it called? Critical Role for a while. Really curious to see the other endings, to be honest. And I usually don't feel that way about games that have choices and stuff like that in them. Curious to what the, you know, in quotations, correct choices were. Like what they would consider the canon ending, I guess. I wonder if there's an after credits cutscene a la MCU. Well, I'm not sure what I'm doing after this, but I think I should probably finish Skyrim just so I have it done and over with, so I can move on with my life. Good game, though. I'm curious to see what New Game Plus is all about. Like, if I get to keep my characters and, like, all the equipment and items and stuff like that and upgrades, and then that way I can see the other story, like, other story paths. I think that would be kind of cool. Shout out to, what is it, Akira Senju for the music. Very good stuff. My brother played a trombone when he was a kid. Wish it was cool enough to just have one name. Guess you gotta be famous for that, though. You did that on purpose. You knew it was finished. You heard me talking about how I was done. You donkey. Back to the Elder Scrolls games. That's it. That's all I'm playing from now on. This is an Elder Scrolls channel. Yeah, right. I'd die. In all honesty, like, I haven't finished playing this game. I'll be doing other endings off stream probably, like just, you know, on my Switch, grinding up characters and stuff like that. But there's no point to, I mean, I guess I could show like the other paths and stuff like that, but that's gonna take me, I don't want to say a while, but you know, I'm gonna have to ferret out the different ways that I gotta go. I'm probably done for the night. Mostly only because I don't know what happened, if I slept wrong or whatever, but my back's been hurting all day. Sucks getting old, I guess. Is anyone else streaming that we could go raid?
Mic off.
Or whatever?
Mic off.
That's whatever. I'm just an old timer. And plus Kyrie wants to go outside. She's been bugging me for like 15 minutes. You'd have been happy though for the ending. They basically said that capitalism is bad. That was the ending I ended up getting somehow. I mean, they didn't outright say it, but it was in the subtext, in my opinion. Yes, the true moral. If we only lived in utopia. Fun game though. I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. Very happy I played it. Lived up to the hype for me anyway. Who's that guy with the scythe? I didn't get him on my team. This fight was wild. She was just like one-shotting everyone on my team. Or, well, I guess it was a puppet. Matsuda. Fiend. Aw. Yeah, Frederica doesn't look too happy. Not surprised. Congratulations, your journey has come to an end. New Game Plus. Ooh. Oh, nice. Hard mental mock battles are now on tap. Oh, nice. You can actually see the conviction values. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. New Game Plus is pretty cool. Yeah. I will save. Well, there we go. Yes, I defeated the game. Thank you everyone for watching.